Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back. Happy to see you all tonight. We got some more Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. So, let's just get straight into it. Sorry. Make sure everything's all good sound-wise. Alright, cool. So, last time we did release one of the guys from um, Dry Devil's gang. So we have him going back now. And then we have quite a few quest options to go for now. I do still want to try and unlock as much of the map as possible as I'm doing things. So I think we're gonna head over to some of the other members of the gang, so that we can get the cities that they are in added to the map. Hopefully pick up some more quests along the way. Yeah, I know I said I was going to stream on Thursday last week, but Wednesday night, basically like right after I got off of stream, my sister called me and we were planning on seeing Fantastic Four on Friday, and she was like, "Oh well, I found a showing nearby that a midnight release showing nearby for Thursday that is not full. Would you want to just go see that instead?" And I knew that she was going on vacation this weekend, so I was like, yeah, might as well let you get on your vacation early. So yeah, we'll just go do it Thursday. So because we went with that on Thursday, I wasn't able to stream, but we're back now, and at least as far as everything seems for this week, everything should be back to like at least some semblance of normal. So nothing tomorrow, and then um, streams on Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe something tomorrow though. I don't know. I'm like getting or I took a mic from one of my friends who recently just upgraded his, so I could have like a separate setup, so I can maybe go um do do some streams like in the other room while my wife is working. Specifically, like I've thought about potentially doing like cooking stuff or stuff like that. So I don't know. It's always an option. I mean, we have a laptop, um, like a decently powered laptop that I could use. So kind of see what the future holds and all that. All right, where is this? No, this looks like that was in back in the Trotsky region, but there was a house that we broke into to like grab an item for a side quest, and that house layout looks pretty much identical to it. It was kind of whiplash of one, just even remembering that, but two, also just being like, oh hey, like this is so familiar. What's new? All right, I think I already do know about this, but if it's from Sigismund's camp, I don't necessarily want to go deal with that. But so maybe it's a different one. Because I thought the one that we had been told about before was not from Miskowitz, or for not from Sigismund's army. All right. And then this should be the bailiff. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, here's the bailiff. Duh. I was like, why is it pointing me to you? Okay, so that probably, yeah, that probably means that they're not, yeah, they're not allowed to be messed with, which is really good. I mean, um, okay, I mean, that just feels like, that just sounds like Sigismund's army is messing with people just once they get out of the off the property of the church. Hmm. Well, hey, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're the one who brought him back there. All right, and then let's ask about Matthew now. Why a collector? Hmm. Okay, and then Janusz is the guy that we're actually here for. Yeah. All right. Janusz, you here? You know that guy. Damn. Okay. How about I treat Loisa? Hmm. All right. Hey, easy enough. All right. And then what did Janusz do to him? Then you just get the information. All right. I think I should be able to fix that though. I mean, all right. I mean, I've done fairly well with all um fairly well with all um the medical stuff I've had to do so far. All right. Be happy to help. Okay, what does he have? Because I'm curious about this. What is it that he has? Okay. Okay, so it sounds like Matthew stole that. Okay. All right. Okay, I already asked this. Yeah. All right, cool. So now we have information for that. Um, they're not rocks. They're gems. How did the rest of your persona go tonight, Trash? Welcome in, by the way. How are you enjoying the game? By the way. Now, I still need to finally finish Better Call Saul too. I've been slacking on it. All right, so let's examine injuries first. Yeah, that's Persona. It sucks because the games are really good, but the having to do hours and hours of just just dialogue at the beginning like that is not fun. I feel like he probably broke his ribs. Yeah, once you get into the real swing of things, then you're good. True, true. You know what? I will give you that. Okay. All right. I guess I'll pray for him since that's an easy check. I hope that doesn't Henry doesn't take that as like, oh, this is me finishing the healing, just me praying over him. Oh, cool. I can actually like do the rest of it. So, are you going to be waiting for Death Stranding 2 to hit PC, or are you considering um finding your way to get a a PS5 and to give hand over the strong Buck's blood? It's not great. I mean, you know what? It's 14th century Bohemia that I feel like that probably was the treatment plan for a lot of things. Just like put it in the hands of God. All right, let's see. Understandable. All right, how much is it gonna be? 500. Um, can I try and talk him down? All right, I can try and talk him down. 460. Cool. Hey, and funny enough, 500 gold is what they asked for. So you just need to do that, Trash. Just walk into the store and be like, "Hey, that's you're asking too much for this PS5. You want to take $460? Question mark? All right. Where's this pillory? Oh, all right. Oh, he did say that it was next to his house. That does actually make sense. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have a high speech, so I'm just like, hey, very easy for me to be like, hey, like take less. actually. Yeah, I mean, yeah, bailiff told me what. Yeah, how do you see it? I mean, all right. So they did tell me that like Janosch, like at least he speaks Czech, but like he speaks with a very different dialect. Yeah, luckily I pretend I stopped him from dying. Now, what if I had just like, because I mean, obviously there's this guard here, there's a guard there. Like, what if I had just stolen this key instead? Would they have like actually had a problem? I mean, I also saved him. I'm just going around saving all of you guys. Yeah, I also sent him back. Hmm. Except we proved that he didn't actually do that. But I guess Henry has already forgotten about that. All right, we'll meet there. I could have asked him for money, but you know, it's fine. I don't need to. All right. So then Matthew is the only one that I'm missing right now. He's over here. Oh no, I'm also missing Ronyak. I forgot about Ronyak. All right. Let me get the tipster that's here in town at the inn. Then I'll go for Ronyak and then Matthew as the last one. What's going on around here? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, who was the lad? Okay, and did they say why they beat him up? All right, I guess I can go take a look at that. All right, he's got so much to tell me. Jesus. All right, I thought the bailiff said that they're not technically supposed to mess with anything here. Okay. So maybe I need to get involved in this fight club as well. Bailiff doesn't know about the fights? Okay. Can I fight too? Hmm. Absolutely. Why not try? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. All right, where is the bailiff though? Because last I saw, he was not here. Okay, so let's see. Guess I'll uncheck pilgrimage for right now, and then do enough. Let's see. No, just want to use the sun, the bailiff. Duh. Um, yeah, we've already talked to him, Henry. Let's see. Okay. I know you don't have an apothecary because he told us that. Um, I guess the best thing would probably be blacksmith. All right, cool. Easy enough. I feel like there's probably like a good handful of correct options there, and then some very wrong ones, like the apothecary thing. All right. Tell me about the other. Tell me about the other fighters. Okay. Yeah. All right. That'll be all, I guess. Let me switch back to my proper outfit, and then yeah, head over to the fights. I'll try the unarmed fights just because it's been a while, and then after that I'll go for Roniek. Waiting to see if this would actually take me back to Trotsky region because I still haven't actually come across any of those caravans they're supposed to. And I do need to fix some of my armor. Not that it'll matter in like a fist fight, but just good to have. I think sleeves are the main thing that's the problem here. Let's do this one. Oh, I do have to get more fucking armorers kits again. Okay. Damn, I feel like this probably isn't the most hidden place away from where the bailiff is, but all right, let's fuck you up then. Yeah, why not? All right. So I know that like some of the enemies that I first fought here were a lot stronger than the Trotsky region ones. So I'm curious to see if I mean even the fistfights that I've gotten into in Kutenberg have been more than or harder than the Trotsky region ones. So I'm curious to see. Shit. God damn it. All right, cool. We'll see about that. All right, so now I gotta find Pascal. You know, they weren't very well hidden, so and this is probably in scene yeah, I guess. Hold on, let me make sure my stuff is still all good over here. Yeah. All right. You're asking for trouble, I guess. All right, he's like, I don't want to do this, but I guess like let's do it. Whereas like he could just have me beat up Marcus for him. Jesus. Okay. Luckily these fistfights are actually not as bad as the ones in Kutenberg itself actually were. Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the no, what the fuck? He was like going down super easy at first, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh yeah, actually, I'm kind of a pro at this." Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck is that? All right, there we go. Nope. Wait, no. Oh wait, okay. What? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I got a task failed, and then also immediately passed it. Oh, oh, I knocked him out. That's why. I mean, we're fighting here. I mean, I won the fight. Um, and I guess I have to do all of that again. I have to fight the first guy again too, because for some reason there wasn't a checkpoint in between them, and beating him too hard was too much. Okay, so I think no, what? Oh wait, no, I don't have the I don't have it marked right now. Okay, wait, hold on. What was the optional? Didn't see that. Oh, lure the bailiff out of the tavern. Blacksmith's tormenting his wife. And then figure out what... Cool. Alright, so go do the first fight again. Go do the second one. And then go beat up the innkeeper's son, finally. Gee, do I have any strength potions? I have forgotten. Maybe I just drink that on the way. One for 3 minutes is not good enough. Okay, no. Oh, where the fuck is this guy now? Alright, there he is. I caught him too early on the walk cycle. Yeah, why not? We'll do the wager. Alright, let's see if this goes completely... Yeah, already kind of going differently than last time. Yeah. I do think I let the blacksmith's son back me up a little bit too much. That was part of my problem. Like, I should not have let him back me up into a wall like I'm doing to this guy. Jesus Christ, man. Why is it not letting any of my fucking hits go through? What the okay? Stop fucking countering me and like fight. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Like seriously. Oh, fuck you. Like Jesus Christ, man. Like there's no apothecary here, so I can't even like buy like a strength. Actually, you know what? I say that, but um let's see if he's got anything worthwhile. Quick finger, craftsmanship and thievery. Okay, no. He does have some armor kits, which are at least somewhat valuable to me. Let's try haggling. 70? Cool. Alright, and then I do want to try and fucking do this, but they just want to hit way harder than anyone else for some fucking reason. I like how the bailiff doesn't come out until you're tracking this quest. Like, even though technically he should be across the way too. Right. So now let's go challenge this guy again. Switch outfits and then make sure I actually fix the outfit this time. Just like that. Alright, looks like I'm going to catch him on a different part of his cycle again. Yeah, I still have damaged armor. Let me... Alright, what? I guess maybe it's not armor now. It's one of my other pieces too. So use the... Yeah, it's this one. My boots. I will just fix these just to make sure I get them done. I think I went down the wrong path, so yeah, this is where I started off the first time. Yeah, I mean, like, this Fight Club shouldn't be this hard, but obviously, like I said, the fist fights in this region have been considerably harder than the ones in Trotsky. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this first. Actually, I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith's wife so I can pick up that quest, so that hopefully I get an autosave, so I don't have to use one of my savior schnapps. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm a blacksmith. Happy to help. Okay, sounds good. Easy enough, and I get my autosave. So maybe I do these fight clubs, and then I go and um yeah, let's try this actually. Let's try this since I have the autosave now. Yeah. All right, fine. Well, I was hoping that mm, um my dread would be a little bit higher than that. All right, this is going more like the first round, the first one. Jesus Christ, man! Every fucking time I go to counter, it doesn't work out. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got that one. And then, oh wait, is he right here? Oh yeah, he is. All right, cool. I don't have to, um, let's see. That doesn't sound very convincing. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, all right, and then we did do this. Um, yeah, and then asking for trouble. Let's see. Okay. Well, all right. Let's try this one. What the fuck, man? What the? He just fucking came flying at me. I mean, I beat him last time too, but like I beat him and failed the quest because I beat him too hard. What the fuck is? What the fuck? What? No, what the fuck? No, what the fuck? He did some shit that I've never seen before. Also, this fight being what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Like he literally like what the fuck was that? Like not the second fight because I walked into that one, but like what the fuck was that first one? Like he was doing shit I've never seen before. But I was saying like um the fight being on uneven ground also doesn't fucking help. All right, I don't think I would pass it in this outfit. All right. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter what outfit I'm wearing going into it because you get stripped off everything anyway. Yeah. What the fuck is this like this slope down? Like I have to watch out for that too. Okay, I'm gonna pull back now so that it doesn't be like I don't knock him out and then fucking lose the fight again or break the mission again. I'm just gonna skip all of the dialogue since we just watched it, just heard it. Uh, yep. See, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't believe in myself because what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're doing like what the? I've never seen like a fucking counter like that. Okay, that should be enough. That okay. This is the problem that I had the first one though, where I beat him down and then like he got knocked out and the quest failed. Okay, there we go, I guess. Cool. All right, that one worked out now. And then this is Marcus. Okay. So I do want to save here because I've been having such bad luck with some of these fights. So um true, true, true. All right. All right. All right. So if if blacksmith's son was doing shit I've never seen before, I feel like he probably will too. Like that. Yeah, like all right, come up on me. Yeah, what see, I don't get that fucking counter. Like I don't get that fucking counter where he just slams his hand like I'm just not able to respond to. All right. Let's reload. So I can try that again so I can get more favorable. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. That they can change the locks. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, hold on. Wait. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Shit. What the? Okay. The fucking unarmed master strikes, isn't it? Like that's the shit that's fucking me up here. All right, I should only need like one or two hits more on him though. All right, there we go. Pull back so I don't knock him out. All right, cool. That actually worked out a little bit better than I expected. All right, now will the innkeeper teach me that like master strike? Because that's kind of what I'm after. Hmm. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, well, hey, that worked. Um, was the reward actually worth it? Not particularly, but the level up was nice, I guess. Wait, did I not do this? Oh, yeah, and I do have to pray at the shrines for the fundamentals of theology. Um, I did forget about that. Uh, all right, let's try fundamentals of law 2. And then, not that I need it right now, but since I was just saying I should, like, I might as well do the prayer right here. Oh, what's fuck you? What? Why does you coming to pray fucking stop me from praying? All right, I do have to watch this whole thing, I think, to get the buff. I do like that they actually added this in though. Like I don't think you were able to pray at the ones in the first game. All right, cool. So now I got that perk active. That means if I do have to fight anybody for um Ronyek, because I'd rather do because like I said, I want to go do Ronyek first. If I do have to get into a fight to get Ronyek, um, I'm good. Should drink one of my marigolds as I'm on the way, so I can get some health in. And then, actually, one thing I keep telling myself I'm going to check and keep forgetting to is for alchemy, is there a process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, achieve a higher quality product? Okay. So it looks like there. I already have Secret of Equilibrium. No, I don't. Wait, why do I have 2 then? Um, oh, that's why. Um, Interesting. Okay. Um, yeah, it looks like there is no oh, that's why. They have Secret of Matter and they're exclusive. And that's fine. Yeah, I was hoping that there would be an auto brew like there is in the first game, but I understand why there isn't. Anyway, though, um, I do have an ad coming up in just under 50 seconds, so I will be taking a break for that. I was kind of hoping that the ad break notification would come up around the same time that I was doing the prayer, so I could just go away while Henry was sitting there praying, and then everybody gets hit with like a fucking like Splitgate ad or something. I know it wouldn't be a Splitgate ad. I know they just delisted the game because of how poorly the reception is going, but like something like that. Like just you just hear this prayer and then immediately go into like just the most random thing imaginable. That was what I was going for. Anyway, though, take a break here. Once we get back, we will go ahead and look for Ronyek. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. It's always appreciated. See you guys in just a few. All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Welcome back. Let's get back into it. Check. Wrong button. Wrong button again. All right. Sorry. I'm not very bright, in case you didn't know. All right. Anyway. I thought that cow was red and black for a second there, and I was like, what the hell, what the hell demon cow am I looking at? Alright, so this is supposedly where Ronyek might be, and there's 2 quests here. Nice. Cool. That's the other thing I'm here for. It's quests. Alright, Jan Posey. Um, hmm, I mean, humans, yeah, I don't think I've faced any Turks. Hmm, okay. Where are you from? Okay. Hmm. How was he captured? Okay, that does make sense. Where were you heading? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I guess. Who else is going? I guess that does make sense, though. I mean, hmm, yeah. I at least want to have some more plans. Fine. I'll help you. Oh, do I got to do it right now? Let me double check that. Um, let's see. Uh, um, hold on, I don't want to look at the actual like stuff, but I guess I mean, all right, I want to at least get the information on Ronyek first before I do that, but afterwards I can help out with this, but innkeeper, let's ask him about Ronyek. Yeah, help. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds. I mean, that works at least. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds par for the course. All right, that works. Um, I do see if there's anything else going on around here. All right. Thanks for your help, sir. Um, ask the dice players real quick. I think yeah. Hmm, he's drunk, so um, give me a moment. All right, I guess we'll have to come back here for that. But I feel like that's gonna be an ambush. All right, so let's follow him to where he tells us we need to go. I was hoping that like that marigold would help me out a little bit more than it did. I mean, there's a quest there. Oh well, now the innkeeper's a tipster. You know, before it was like no, like actually he has nothing to tell you. Yeah, I told you, Scallots. Yeah. Um, where are you from? Oh, interesting. You're originally from these parts. Oh, interesting. So your family built the monastery, which is quite interesting. All right, I do have a perk point. I'm going to take that. Um, fully charged attack made from the saddle will be 10% stronger. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easy in battle. Um, all right, I'm gonna go with a ride like the wind. I don't use a lot of these horse perks though. Like I don't think I've gotten into a single fight on horseback. I don't know if the levels are or the skill levels are maxed out at 20 again, like they were in the first game, or if they go higher since there's so much more content. I would hope that they do. I wouldn't want to be like maxed out and then just have like half the game left over. 'Cause I even had that, or I even felt that a little bit during my initial like personal playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, where like we like got level 12, and I was like, there's still like a decent portion of the game left, and so we were just earning experience that wasn't going anywhere. So like when I did the streamed playthrough, I made sure that I like used the level cap. Um, I modified the level cap so that I can go a little bit higher to actually make use of all that experience. I'm kind of surprised he's not like obviously yes we're heading to this area that he wants to go to, but like I'm surprised he's not at least chatting with us. Like this is just kind of a long stretch to go with like zero talking, even though there is an NPC here. At least I am unlocking more of the map though, clearing out some more of the fog of war. That looks like people. Hmm. All right, are we just going in swords a blazing, dude? Hmm. Jesus. Hmm. All the other guys in the back are just yelling, are like, let's see, let's see. Um, all right, well, there's the spam. Thank you, Sari Bot, for that. Well, I'm glad we at least made it so they didn't have to die. All right, well, I guess. Um, why is the priest traveling with your men? Should we bury your men? How'd they get the drop on you? All right, how did you survive? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Sorry, but I need to know what's going on, okay? All right. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Um, I don't know. There is something shady going on here, though. Um, yeah, he said I have his permission, so I'm just gonna take the stuff that I can get money out of. Like, for example, um, wait, why are they still marked as stolen? He literally told me I could take them. I guess I'll butcher the horse. Why not? I don't know why he's like so like why Mutt's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this. Is it because you want some food? Right, so kind of shit arrows. Here's the priest. Let's see, there's another soldier over here though. I want to make sure. Good on. Man, he didn't have shit on him. Yeah, I'm curious why this is all still marked as stolen when we were literally given permission to take it. Alright, I'm gonna take his spectacles though, because those are worth some money. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, so there's gear on the floor, and I'm able to take any of the gear on the floor. It's just robbing them is still considered theft, even though there's not really a lot of gear on the floor. So, like, taking it doesn't really help me all that much. Hmm. So I wonder if it was the humans who got them, or oh, wait, I didn't see a halberd. I didn't even see the halberd. Not that it's anything that I have any sort of experience with, but might as well try it out. Let's see. Put it in the fourth slot for right now. All right, let's go. You see, and I still have my dagger on me, right? So if we do get a chance to get a drop on them, oh, and I'm over encumbered. Well, shit. Um, let's eat my apples that I picked up, and then I guess I can move my books to the horse for right now. Sorry, I'm also just reading the stuff that is still marked as unread. I thought I had. Wait, I think this is like a quest thing that I forgot about. Alright, where did he go? Alright, there he is. I was like, hopefully he does not get too far away. That's just what I need is like failing the quest because I was too busy reading. Especially because he did not seem like he was stopping at all. There was no like rubber banding or anything. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Don't tell me to stay close. Do you not find this suspicious at all, Posey? I mean, is she not gonna talk to us? All right, there we go. Hmm. That's the thing that throws you off. Yes, he did. Huh. Wait, that was they're definitely not holed up at our mill, which sounds like they definitely are at their mill. So wait, so Zimberg. So have you been lying about Moravia? Oh, or Ancestral. Okay. So it's an abandoned Zimberg, and they just made a second Zimberg in Moravia. All right. See. All right. I am wearing my armor. I was curious to see if like we would have to deal with any humans in this game because we've only had like friendly humans so far. Okay. This is this is getting more and more suspicious. Um, yeah. Thank you for being smart about this, Posey. Like, I mean, you hired me for a reason. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, since I don't have any experience with the halberd, I like. Oh shit! What the fuck? All right, I think they beat him down too. Yeah, I think that went absolutely terribly. Shit. Wait, Mutt, where the fuck are you? Um, I, I am liking the perk of getting getting to heal, but yeah, this is not going the way I think he thought it would. There's way too many of them. And then, like, where the fuck is Posey? Like, yeah, he just keeps, like, dying instantly, it looks like. Am I done loading it? No. No, they totally beat him down. Holy shit. All right, and I don't know why. Okay, and Mutt's not helping at all. Dude, I just keep getting revived and then dying immediately. I literally could not do anything there. That not do anything to him? Well, let me see if there is. All right, there is a way to think of a plan. So I feel like I have to, like, I just have to do it like solo. Let's see. I was looking it up. Let me see if there, because like what the fuck is, like, we just get overwhelmed so quickly that there's not really any. Okay. It's possible to survive going in swords race, but there's a lot of them. However, try to convince him to attack at night as it is easier. Kill everyone to progress forward. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like I mean, obviously, doing it stealthily is gonna be the, the smart move, but. And then I should talk to him about doing it stealthy, or me doing it stealthy by myself. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and manage it by myself. All right. Sounds good. All right, so I'm going to switch to this. Yeah, I accidentally got rid of the shirt I had for stealthing. Ah, fuck. Hey, you know what? Wait. This might be... No, never mind. Um... Alright, so I do have alternate saves, though, now, so... Okay, that's why I always forget that I don't have the dagger equipped. Like, or like, I don't know why. Oh, because I think, what was it? That we did something that changed my outfits, and that made me lose my dagger, or unequip my dagger. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Shit. Nope. Oh, nope. I pressed the wrong button though. That was why. I always forget which um what way it wants me to do the stealth kills there, so that's my bad. Okay. Hey Marty McDoom, how's it going tonight? Alright. So I am gonna try and do that guy first. So I feel like that's a much easier route for me to go. Nice, nice. I say tonight, but it's like 3 p.m. I think. What you said last time, or like around that, like 2 3 p.m. Am I correct there? Shit, I still messed it up. 2 p.m. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this afternoon for you. Yeah, it's almost 11 for 11 p.m. for me, so it's night. All right. To re-equip the dagger. Stealth kills are always just the one thing that fucks me up in this. Just because they added in like the enemies being able to counter you. I don't think that was thrown far enough. Yeah, throw it a little bit further so that he can get his back actually turned to me. Oh, okay, cool. This time I... Shit, no. I meant to pick that up. Uh, I need to pull him away from where everybody can see. Alright, drop him here. Let's see, do you have anything worth looting? I mean, just stuff for my future sales. And also potentially to upgrade some of my own armor, my own kit. Okay. So where is Miroslav now? Um Alright, that did not trigger him in the way that I wanted it to. What about if I throw it here? Alright, I want his back turned to me, so like that. That's exactly what I want. Shit! Okay, well, not exactly what I want. Damn it. Alright, well, let's try that again. See, I was not expecting the counter to come up because so every other time I've tried to kill the first guy, I've gotten the counter, and then I was prepared for that. Yeah, that's definitely something I should have focused a little bit more on. I mean, I've I've talked my way out of pretty much everything up until this point, so I was like, oh yeah, I don't need to worry about strength. Who needs strength? Which I mean, I need strength. There we go. All right, so that time, totally fine. Actually, where am I at on my strength? Maybe I just walk around with this dude for a little bit. 439. That makes sense. I uh I definitely could have used that advice. I know you said that like the bandits were um really strong out in Kuttenberg, so like I was prepared for that, but like I don't know, I've been surprised at how much stronger everything has been over here. The worst part is I literally have I've not come across any of those like caravans that are supposed to like carry you between the two regions. So I can't even like go back to Trotsky and like try and improve my stats or anything. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Yeah, I deserve that one. I was like, maybe I can run up to this human and just kill him real quick. No, um this is the one where you come across the this guy, Jan Posey, who's like, "Hey, I need to save my brother from humans. You want to help me out with that?" So I was like, Henry deserves a little bit of revenge against some humans. You know, he so far we've only at least in this game we've only really come across like friendly humans. So it's like Henry deserves to cut loose a little bit and just kill them. Pick up the body. Just keep getting bad positioning on that first one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been over in that area yet. I'm like actively avoiding it. But I'm just honestly, I'm just trying to pick up as many quests as I can as I'm walking around, so that I can just accomplish two birds with one stone. Okay, why the fuck is there a guard there now? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they really turned the difficulty up to 11 in this region, huh? What do you mean? Like, I enjoy that, but I'm just like, I'm big struggling here. But I just wasn't able to stop him. Wait, I gotta. And I can't switch outfits in combat, so guess what? I'm just fucked. That makes sense. I mean, that's usually how I like would want to. That's how I want to do a lot of these things. Like, I'd rather just um, poison. Like, I'm carrying poisons with me, either Bane or Lullabies, and then if anything, maybe just stealth kill the guys that get put to sleep with the Lullabies. All right, so I'm not gonna try and take out this guy here anymore because dude is basically the bane of my existence. All right, hopefully that puts this human in a good position for me to get behind him. There we go. Okay, Henry, don't call him a fucker as you're doing it. Don't speak. You just need to kill. All right. So now this time we go in and hopefully do it correctly this time. All right. So yeah, walk past this one. Actually, let's just distract him. Sure, yeah. I'm always down for easy Roshan because that is usually where I'm struggling. Okay, is that one gonna move at all? Kind of need him too. Thank you, boss. I assumed as much. Yeah, what is it? Is it you just gotta spam like a specific recipe or something? Henry, you gotta stop letting him scream, dude. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I want to give them time to eat. So, okay. That's definitely where Miroslav actually is. That's a dungeon if I've ever seen one. Um, fuck. I do not want to get caught. West northwest of Kutenberg. Northwest of Kutenberg. Um, Use a recipe for a sword worth 700 to 800 groschen. Ooh, interesting. Okay, nice. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out for that then. Let's see. Can I draw him further away? All right, cool. Miroslav. Perfect. This is who I'm here for. All right. Now, normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna have an ad break in just a few minutes. Um, but I don't want to be stuck in the middle of the fight when the ad break comes up. So I'm gonna take a little bit longer of a break, run to the restroom, and run the ad break, or take pause for the break now. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Leave some music on while I'm gone. See you guys in a few, though. Always appreciate you hanging out through the ad. See you guys shortly. All right, thank you for hanging out through that extended ad, or extended break, I should say. Um, it is appreciated. Always, always, always. Let's wrap up this quest, hopefully. Hmm. Hey, can you whisper, please, buddy? I do. Yeah, well, I mean, he gave it to me for you specifically. All right, let me switch back to my gear. Oh, they drew all of the. He drew. Posey drew all the attention over there. That's good. Shit. Eh, eh, um. Hey, does anybody want to help me out over here? No, neither of those guys want to help me out. Let me make sure that there was actually a. No, that yeah, we're good. We're good. That save was from just a minute ago. We're good. We're good. All right. I was gonna say, like, I might have to do it all over again. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but there we go. Got one kill at least. Let me lead one of these guys in here so I can actually make them fight each other, like Posey had originally said. Nobody want to come in here? All right, recipe. Best short sword in the game. Okay, nice. Um, well, I am always going to be willing to make that for myself and then make a bunch more to sell them off. Okay, so where are Posey and Miroslav? They, I mean, this should be going a lot better if they were here. Shit, what the fuck? Alright, I know I don't have any stamina, that's the problem here. I'm also fighting on low ground. No, don't, Henry, do not go outside. Do not step outside. Do not step outside, Henry. We are staying inside where it is a little bit harder for them to hurt us. Shit. Well, hey, I still have my perk, so that's good. Uh, I am kind of in. Yeah, I'm kind of in a shit. Did they die? I would feel like, or I feel like there would be like some sort of indication that they died, but I would not be surprised. Or they're going to be like sitting there like clinging to life, being like, oh hey, well they'll get back up once it's once the mission is over. Okay, yeah, that's not what I assumed. Okay, Miroslav, can you go a little bit further out so I can like actually join in on the fight and help you out? Is the implication though that like Miroslav and Posey just kind of like it played dead for a little bit while letting me deal with all of the humans? Okay, I need to get back in there. That this place has been a massive help to me, so I need to stay in here as much as possible. I need to not be on the stairs though. The stairs are an issue. There's one behind. There's a guy behind me. The most heavily armored guy, of course, the leader. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting wailed on for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get master stroke to death and then just get up like nothing but a scratch. And yet, anytime I do it, I'm just toast. Let's see. Well, my armor is good for the most part. I need to worry about that. Um, Trying to think if I should drink any potions before I go into this. Um, Painkiller would probably be nice, especially since I keep dying here. All right, Miroslav, step a little bit further outside, please. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, Miroslav, please. Yeah, see, I'm really bad at the Master Strikes is the problem. So it's like, while I have no issue, like I don't necessarily care about like the cheese of it. Like I'm just very bad at executing them, which I know that's like something I need to like work on because I know that like the game becomes very heavily reliant on them. See, I keep hoping to get these guys to like hit each other instead of me. So it's like I can get through this a little bit easier. That's kind of why I keep like gravitating back towards the stairs, even though I know it's a bad idea. So I'm like hoping that like three of them try and charge me down the stairs at the same time. Shit, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to like I have to like actually sit there and like practice it. Hi. Well, I'm gonna drink the painkiller again, because that was helping out. And then I feel like I also probably should do a marigold. Yeah, like I mean, it's one of those things where like I will most likely do it at some point. I'm just so like, do I really want to take the time to like perfect my master strikes, or do I want to wait and like play the game in a way that I will arguably enjoy more for now? That didn't do anything. I love how that didn't do anything. I sat there and let Miroslav just like do all that just to not accomplish anything. Did it really hit the shield? I thought it hit his armor, which like yes, like it's metal armor, but like still like should have at least like knocked him down. I forget that this chamber doesn't go as deep as I thought it did. I'm like expecting it to go much further back, but it's just this little room. All right. Well, I'll probably be stuck here for a little bit because I'm not in a great position, and then honestly, if Posey like came over here and the three of us like actually worked together, it'd be a little bit better. But since that is not the case, I'm just kind of like, oh hey, here we are struggling. All right, wait, hold on. This might be the no, okay. And I was hoping I could get more hits in on him before he realized that I was there. At least it seems like Posey and Miroslav have distracted them enough to where I'm only having to deal with a couple guys this time instead. All right, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I got a little bit too cocky too quick. This is like one of those times where I'm like, instead of giving me uh like a shitty gun in this game, you could have given me like a grenade, something like would solve a lot of my issues. Jesus, man, so many of them. I can't even recover my stamina, and like none of them are like they're doing like the action movie thing of like attacking you one at a time instead of like all trying to get their hits in, so they're not even dealing damage to each other. Wait, this the train here might be the move. Get all of them like stuck on the geometry of the the map. All right, never mind. That worked for yeah. I mean, I'll be repairing it regardless, but yeah. Yeah, my shield is going to be absolutely destroyed. Where I mean obviously I'm kind of locked in this right now, but where can I get the master handgun? Just so in the future I'm more prepared for that. I will absolutely take that info now so I am ready for the future. Guarded by like seven bandits. Yeah, I mean I expected as much. Yeah, I expect as much, but Alright. Nobody died to that. That's fun. At least I watched, like, Miroslav go down. Like, Posey just kind of missing in action, man. Like, obviously he's doing something because they're not all right here right now. Yeah, see, like I said, grenade be really nice. It also doesn't help that, like, sometimes the game just likes to tweak out. No, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I as you can see, like I'm getting kind of like I'm getting hit by jank and just being bad at the game. This is why I can't play on hardcore mode because I'm bad enough as it is. Um, if I tried to do anything like that, I would just absolutely get demolished. All right, I'm not going to try the gun strat here. It's yeah, because my dodges have always been bad in this game. Like my feints have always been pretty god awful. So yeah, yeah. I mean that's kind of the plan. I see. Normally, I just go and wail on dudes for long enough that like my combat skills get high to the point where I don't really need to think about it anymore. But I'm seeing now in the Kuttenberg region that doesn't seem to be a valid way of playing the game. But I will say, like Miroslav is kind of useless as like a friend here. Like I do wish I had killed um, more of the guards too, on the lead up here. I just went for the two guys who would like most quickly get me um to the end of the mission, but all right, Miroslav, I'm pulling back real quick to heal. Please stay alive. Like how the heavily armored guy just like walked right past Miroslav and was like, "Nah, Henry's the big target." All right, cool. There's that. All right, well, there's Miroslav going down. But you know what? Surprisingly, got a few more guys down. Let's see, that guy's almost dead. Okay. Yeah, ram your sword into me. That's fine. All right, hold on. Pull back. Heal, heal, heal. Wait. Wait. Woo. Okay. All right. One guy I can take on pretty pretty handily. All right. I spoke too soon. Damn it. That one was really good. And then just that one guy getting one hit on my head was enough to. You know what? I'm going to I have no skill in it at all, but I'm gonna try using the halberd. Keep a little bit of distance between us. Like I took it for a reason, so and that's part of the problem. I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength for it. I was wondering why the one time that I used it, it was kind of garbage, and that makes a lot of sense. Clinch is the strat, so I'm a fan. Only Miroslav had like stayed back this time, so like I could use him to help protect me. Yeah, so I wasn't having to take five guys on by myself. All right, big armor, dead. One of them at least. Okay, it's actually I think that's the first notification I've gotten of one of my armor pieces actually getting damaged in this fight through all of the attempts I've made, which is kind of surprising. All right. Damn, like every fucking time they just pull the same fucking move on me. All right, pull back, heal, heal, heal. It'd be nice if those times that I go to heal, they're all like, oh hey, we actually need to go take on those other two guys that are here, and just left me to my own devices for a few minutes. But like I said, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. But we're not ending until I finish it. So if it takes me all night, it won't take me all night, but it'll take me a while probably. Unless this is the run. All right, get my two potions going. I'm not gonna mess with the halberd this time because I do not have the stats for it. So I shouldn't battle cry until we're already like engaged with him. It seems because that's what pulls, or that's part of what's been pulling Miroslav out of the room, so I can't use him anymore. Damn, brother. Okay, all right. Yeah, Just, see, but I mean, I'm sure you can see from the way I'm playing, like, that's not that's not something I'm interested in doing. I don't want to take it slow. I want um go dog's best friend. And I do have some stuff here. Heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with the shield. It's time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Do Sundering Blow, even though I probably will not use this again. And then definitely do the clinch there. Okay, switch to... Cool, I am in combat, so I can't switch. No, I spent a little bit too long. Too long just messing around. Alright, so I don't need to take the... I don't need to worry about doing any of the perks right now, obviously. So I'll do those afterwards. Do a regular marigold. Oh, no. Do a regular marigold. Let me make sure that all my armor is actually at 100%. Yeah. Cool, I just want to make sure I don't lose armor here as well. Alright, Miroslav, you mind pulling... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head over here and help out Posey instead. He's only got one guy that he's fighting, so if we can make this even out a little bit more, this will go faster. That way I don't have to take it slow. And maybe Miroslav, maybe enough of them got pulled away from Miroslav that he can stay alive. Nope, never mind. No such luck with that. That is fine. Okay, Posey is also down now. Damn, they're just like shredding through me. Yeah, that one, I mean, it's not great, but it's a little bit better. Did that guy just spawn it? I thought he like came running in, but all right. Painkiller. See, I just wish I had like something that would help. Actually, wait, hold on. See, my blunt damage is not great on this. That's kind of where my like big weakness is. And then everything's all bloody. Alright, so if Miroslav pulls back, which he won't, looks like. I was gonna say we could go run and help Posey, but alright, I'm gonna run and go help Posey now. Wait, hold on. Just one guy came over here to fuck with me. This is actually kind of the move. Seems like. Okay, two guys. Less good. I mean, it's such a good thing that I took the revival perk before this, because this would be going significantly worse if I hadn't. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna change up my strategy again and go back to the gun. Still do the painkiller. Um, I guess Aqua Vitalis as well. Why not? I'm just kind of throwing shit at the wall at this point. Cool. A kill. Okay. Um, I didn't know that failing the mission was an option. I guess that means that both brothers died? Let's see. Songs could be sung about the battle where Henry of Scouts and Posey of Zimberg fought to regain his ancient ancestral home from much greater numbers. At least they would be if I hadn't run off like a coward. Actually, it seems like at least the way that like quest things like the journal said, it seems like for whatever reason it thinks I was far enough away that the game just counts it as me running away, which I don't like that. I absolutely did not run away. I want that to be known. I did not run away. Okay. Miroslav, if you like hid a little bit more when you came out, that would also be nice. Just think, this is the when I decided to go through the stealthy way. I could have just gone in with Posey, swords ablazing. Wait, hey, there's Posey. Wait, he made it over here. Okay, wait, hold on. This this just changed everything. All right, well, never mind. I literally can't even do anything. All right, so I just need to trigger Posey coming over somehow, and also keeping Miroslav alive. And try the gun again. Wow, Miroslav goes down immediately after I get the kill. Like, they all hard target me, obviously, because I just shot a gun. And all of a sudden, I'm also, like, there. He just happens to go down at the same time. All right. You know what? I'm going to try something else. Try something a little bit different here. I still have that save, so if this starts going really poorly, I can just switch back. But I'm gonna try just going back for the stealth kill, for the stealth run. Oh, I bet. I mean, even at the like the gauntlet of stuff that you had to do at the end of the first game was like a struggle enough, and then just like even like I think the I will say that what's it called? The Nebakov was actually a lot easier than I expected it to be. But like everything in this has been much grander scale than the first one and a lot harder. I mean, the fact that there are more fights in this that are reminiscent of the uh, the Siege of Privoslavitz than anything is crazy. Wait, who's looking? Oh shit. Okay, maybe he'll just see his dead friend and then just go back to sleep. Holy shit, he actually did. Dude, I was joking. You know what? I'm not gonna complain though. Wait, somebody saw me. Fuck. Oh, this guy saw me. You know what? Um, actually, well, okay. If I was wearing my like regular outfit, kind of not the worst thing in the world. Like not having a I mean, he definitely observed that his friend was dead. He was just kind of like, maybe he stabbed himself in his sleep. Who knows? Like, I mean, all the humans do, sleep with their weapons really close because that's how they're able to, get up and respond so quickly. So, oh, wait, somebody's. Hey, Posey, Posey. All right. So I didn't see which one saw me there, but I just need to pull that guy out of the light. All right, sounds good. Most likely I will still be here when you get back. So, all right, I'm gonna take the painkiller. before I go in, though. And I guess this is a better time to hit my Marigold so that I'm more healed up. And then also take an Aesop, because why not? Make sure I actually equip my dagger, because I am really good at not doing that. Cool. Okay. One down. Okay, so then take out this guy who's sleeping. All right, they are looking. They don't know where to look, though, because I am a master of stealth. Okay, this sleeping guy is no longer there. Um, is it like a wait and maybe he'll go there and sleep sort of situation? Why is this one going so far out? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No, that was so dumb. No, that was so dumb. I was hidden. You should not have seen me. Then all of a sudden he's just like, oh hey, here's a guy. There's a guy here. Let's try this. I guess. I'm gonna try and take out this one first. See maybe if I can successfully get him. This one's always been a problem though. No, okay. Like Posey, you could take this guy down too. Like you could like also just don't know why Posey is so like against stealth. Like if we did the stealthing together, things would go a lot better, I'm just saying. Alright, so Marigold, Painkiller, Aqua. I do have the dagger equipped. I also just wish like this game had like an active like thing where you could wear the enemy's armor and actually like use it as a real like camouflage. Fuck! And then dude, you need to stop doing that. Stop. Stop rushing into it, knocking it over. Alright. Well, if that guy hadn't decided to get up like that, that would have been a good one. Or like to counter me like that, that would have been a good one. Sorry, and then like right as I was struggling with it, my cat decided to knock over one of their towers. Because he likes to run at it from the other room. So let's draw him out here. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, I did get lucky. All right, so drop him here. I might have to use some savior schnapps along the way if I start getting a really good run, just to make sure that like the whole run doesn't get beefed. Okay, there's that one. And then come over here, kind of kite around the spot. Okay, back to having the two humans sleeping here. There's a third. Oh my god, dude. Why did that guy wake up? Like, what made him wake up? He's not woken up in the past. Like, what made him wake up? I guess maybe I could run away immediately after getting the kill. Because, yes, he woke up and saw me and got mad, but, like, it doesn't seem like they care outside of that. Like if they don't see me, they're just like, oh yeah, he's dead. Like, poor Steve. Like, Steve, what a guy. He just stabs himself to death, in his sleep. All right. So get this guy, draw this guy over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I literally was in the middle of fucking doing the command, and then he turned around, and guess what? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Ugh. Honestly, just more than anything, like, I wish the game, like, obviously, I got the information from Marty McDoom that, like, this, this section is much harder, but, like, I kind of wish the game, like, even, like, gave you more of, like, oh, hey, like, oh, your stats are pretty low for going into Gutenberg, like, maybe don't. Like, I feel like every other game with, like, a massive difficulty spike typically does that, where they're like, where they're like, oh, hey, here's like the level that you should be going into this new area. At least I don't remember there being one for this. I mean, I know that there was like the like, oh, hey, you're not going to be able to do anything for a while thing with um getting out of Nebukov, but I don't remember there being any like, oh, hey, like, at your level, you're really going to struggle. Which is like not something that I necessarily like expect, but like it is something that like, or, no, I mean, I think having expectations is not bad. So yeah, it is something I kind of expect from games like this at this point. All right, I'm gonna do a savior though, just to. I am worried about that guard coming back, but all right, they are looking. Yeah, so he got so okay, so stabbing him and then running away is a valid way to handle it, it seems. I almost like walked up on that guy and decided to stealth kill him that way, but I was like, that might not go super well for me. So I need to see where that is. That the one that's posted up over here? I think it is. No, he's in the center. Interesting. Okay. There's a part of me that's almost like, do I hit another schnapps now? Just to like save where I am. All right, I do have an ad break coming up in just under a minute. Okay, that guy is not heavily armored. So what if I try? Oh, he is heavily armored. Never mind. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. I think with that, I kind of need to like. I don't want to, but I kind of need to fish savior here. I just need to hit a I need to hit a an alchemy table and like craft some more. Okay. I'm gonna take a break for the ad now. Then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. It's always appreciated. All right, thank you for hanging out through the ad. It is always appreciated. Let's please wrap this up. Okay, so we got the guy who. Sorry, I gotta turn this up so I actually hear the game. I turned it down for the music, but I gotta turn it back up so I actually hear the game. Okay, so we killed the guy who had walked over here. That was one. So I'm gonna do something maybe not super smart, but because this guy is going to see me do it, I wanted to have my actual like combat setup ready. Because then I can come over here and help out Posey. Cool. There we go. Whew. Holy shit. All right. Of course, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna delay the ad. I'm just gonna do this. And of course it happens right after the ad. So now I feel like I have to hang out. Now I feel like I have to like stick around for a little bit at least. So we can at least wrap up this mission. Cool. I mean, wait. Why is there a gate here now? Oh, unless he's like not looking for Miroslav in the right place. Oh yeah. Mm. Well, I'm glad we were able to reunite them at least. Mm. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So, like, is this actually their ancestral home, or is there like, are they gonna reveal that actually, like, no, like, they're just they are from here specifically? Yeah. No, no, okay. Yeah, I mean that's me. Well, yeah, I mean, I mean, I did most of the work. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, it worked. I was expecting as much. Like, oh, nice, decent amount of money. All right. Let's see. What can? Yeah, can you tell us now? Hmm, damn. All right. Well, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I assumed. Hmm, all right. And then why do they call you Tugbone? We have nothing but time, actually. All right. So you guys won't tell me any information. Hmm, hmm, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I assumed as much. It's not as funny as you're making it, but all right, that's a good joke though. All right, so I mean, I'll come back for that. That's all right. Let me get my loot. All right, loot the other one. All right, start dumping stuff into. Oh yeah, I still have this Balshan's sword. Um, okay, I don't have the stats, but it is, and it's actually worse than mine. So let's not worry about that. See, I don't need any of these arrows. Luckily, I think I have more than enough space on pebbles right now to be able to actually, like, loot them. I mean, maybe not more than enough, but I have enough. Damn, he really was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep here next to the dead body. I mean, I know that, like, the game doesn't really, like, consider that at all, but just funny. Just funny that he's like, oh yeah, I have no problem sleeping next to a corpse. Okay. Take those. Dump everything real quick. Welcome back. Welcome back. We actually are going to be wrapping up fairly soon. I managed to finally finish it right after an ad break, so I didn't want to be like, oh hey, here's the ad. Also, goodbye. So making sure I get the loot all done, and then I ended up going like full stealth though, trying to get involve myself in the fight was just not gonna work. Like, yeah, I should just, start working on learning like master strikes and stuff, but not the time, not the time. Horse can't carry anymore. Knew it was gonna come up at some point. Luckily, there should be stuff that's light enough for me to just kind of force onto the horse. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get. Basically, my plan is probably to try and get some more money, so I can just start pumping the stat a little bit more, and then yeah, actually like learn learn it for real. All right. So, where am I at right now? Okay, so this is the ruins of Zimberg. Um, I guess my best bet would be to go for Hensel so that I'm actually near like a town. Yeah, I'm gonna try and commit that to memory. During one of the ad breaks, I was actually looking to see where. Do you know what the weapon is actually called itself? Because depending also actually on it, I might just do that right now, or at least start that quest right now, or at least once I make it to town and sell off some of this junk that I got. Sir Valentine's sword. Okay. Let me look that up real quick. Sir Valentine's sword, KCD. Um, During the reliquary. Okay, well, I think that's yeah, I believe that's in the direction that I'm heading anyway, so kind of works out. Is that the Sedlitz Actually, no, it's probably it's in northeast, so it's probably more up here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good to commit to memory, and then yeah, I can just because if anything, like yeah, obviously I'm like streaming the game, but like I can like blacksmith the sword. Um, um, I can just smith swords during like ad breaks or something. So it's not like just you guys are having to sit there and watch. The recipe guy got some good armor. Okay, I will. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I'll. I'm a little bit of a goody two shoes, so I don't know if I'll do that. But if I'll um, use that information the way that it is intended to be used, but I appreciate the offer regardless. All right, so I want to get to whatever settlement is over here, so that I can hopefully sell some stuff off. Um, okay, that's well. I'll speak to him and figure out what's going on. What's his deal? Because I don't mind striking down an evildoer, but like when I played Baldur's Gate the first time, I played as a paladin, so I tried to be good. I tried to be good. Well, hey, don't threaten Henry with a good time. I mean, metaphorically is different, but for real, like I think my good friend that we just met, Tugbone, would be very interested in that. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. Thought I was going over to a settlement. Shit. Well, maybe if I can find Hensel, maybe I can do what I did for what I did for when we saved Dry Devil and just actually get a fast travel back. True, we do have Capon for that. See, I just don't know if I want to stay true to Teresa though. I mean, outside of what's her face from Nebukov. See, I'm not seeing any tracks. Really, I feel like at least with the because I've only seen one bit of dialogue from Capon that like pointed towards the romance, but like it was pretty like well laid out. Or it was like, oh hey, you know, like click on this one to with the heart next to it. You know, walking around with the torch trying to do this is not the best idea. I might just take a little bit of a rest. At least till like 5 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Capon, it's like it was just like a one little bit of dialogue that it was like, oh hey, you know, click on this one and that starts our love quest. Oh, that's a branch. Like I was looking at this right here in front of me, and I was like, Is that a dude like crouched down? We were far enough away that I was like, I don't know. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll like I said, I'll have to keep that in mind because I'm not sure if I want to stay true to Teresa or not. Because I know about like the secret ending, like the secret cutscene that you get, and like I don't necessarily care all that much about it, but I'm also like, would my Henry like care? I mean, I do bring her up pretty much anytime I can. Or anybody's like, oh, you have a girl at home or anything? Like, I'm like, yeah, Teresa. Hey, sometimes it just be like that. Like you like maintain being an honest man for her accidentally. I'm surprised I'm not seeing anything for this. Um, because like I don't think that they're like it's a wagon that I'm looking for if I remember. Oh, there we go. I think it was just too yeah. It must have just been too dark for me to. Must have just been too dark for me to see that the first when I came in here. And that looks like yep, that should be it. Wait, is that a rock? That actually might just be a rock. No, no, that looks like a tent. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that this guy is dead, but more than anything, I'm hoping that this that like, getting this quest or like getting this portion of the quest will just successfully be like or like luckily be like, oh hey, you want to fast travel? Like, because I can't fast travel right now because I'm over encumbered and I have oh robbers. Henry, I didn't want to hear that. Henry, I didn't want to deal. Okay, well, wolves are a lot easier than robbers right now. Are they pulling out? Yeah, cool. All right, there's Hensel. All right, do I need anything off this wolf? No, but would the experience be nice? Yeah. Okay, let's get one piece of wolf meat to feed Mutt. Ghost audio. Where's the ghost audio? Wait, is that the? Oh, that is the mill that I think this is the mill that the girl that we bumped into with Posey was talking about. So, I mean, the miller is a fence. like I would assume he is, I should be good. Okay. All right. Hi. Hi. Cool. Oh, interesting. I did not notice it. I wonder if it's. I wonder if the reason maybe it got picked up by my mic somehow, and so like you got a little bit of echo, but I didn't. Hold right mouse button when you clicked. Thank you so. I didn't have not known how to stab this whole time. Like, and like that used to be my favorite move in the first game. Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to talk, man. Like I was totally willing to just talk to you, but you'll kill me. Shit. Well, all right. Well, yeah. I assumed as I assume as much. All right. I hope my autosave wasn't too far back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah. I mean, I was totally willing to just talk to these guys, but they just immediately from the word go were like, we're gonna kill you. I mean, it does seem like they're holding the mill people hostage because that miller pulled out a sword and he was not attacking me. It looked like he was trying to attack them. So no, I was in the middle of doing or like I started Ronyek and then talked to Posey and he was like, "Hey, you want to come help me out?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I got stuck with this. But I haven't I think we talked about it before, but like I haven't messed with the archery in this one yet cuz I got so used to like having like archery in in the first game that like or like having like my high level archery in the first game that like I haven't messed with any of the archery in this. Right. So all the people talking up here, I feel like you guys are being held hostage. Yes, they are. So I'm gonna save you guys. All right, I think I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna take care of these guys first, and then um, probably wrap up there. Or you okay, you guys are just leaving, even though I just told you not to leave? It's an inspired choice, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't like I'm not really getting anything from I'm not getting any echo or anything, so don't know what to tell you. Right, I'm gonna try see maybe if did that hit? I think he just heard. What the fuck? Okay. Shit, I can't get my up here. Shit. Well, I was scaring dudes off, and then of course didn't manage to lock in. Luckily, I think there was an autosave when I saved a Miller, so yeah. Okay, cool. So I at least have the I killed one bandit autosave. Alright, hold on, let's Alright. That was handled without anybody hearing. I don't know how. He kind of yelled a lot. Thankfully, Mutt is actually involving himself in the fights now. Because there was a long time that he wasn't. And also that guy that I thought was on my side last time is absolutely not. I thought he was just being held hostage as well. Oh my. Yeah. Mutt ran off, so sucks on that, but you know what? You know what I am gonna do though? Um, so I can move around a little bit better. Because the body should stay here, so I'm just gonna leave some stuff behind. Is that the same slot? It may actually be better. Alright, cool. And I do have perk points, so I should do those too. Like my strength here. Train hard, fight easy. Um, strength, easier, be knock someone out, kill them stealthily. Strong as a bull. Um, train hard, fight easy. Definitely move here. And then die hard. I think there's more I can do. Yeah, I have 3 more. Houndmaster. Um, do the Faithful Companion. I know last time I did, I think, Man's Best Friend or whatever, but, and then Sandman. Ah, damn it. I was hoping that I could maybe take out one or more of them without the others being alerted, but no such luck here. Shit. Oh, there's an archer over there. Shit. Wait, oh, the fucking archer. Um. Oh, I thought that was good. I thought that it was gonna kill him. All right, and then Mutt is running off. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I had a feeling they would be. Ugh, that one was. If that archer hadn't fucking been shooting me as much as he was, that would have been beautiful. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that this is just gonna be what all of them are gonna be like now. Um, I don't need to heal right now, but I feel like I should go in with something a little bit more. Yeah, but I don't have anything actually. I guess another Aqua, just to keep me standing a little bit. Ooh, the boss. Okay, wait. Or at least like a named character. Okay, so there's 2 of them here. Not too bad. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why they keep like standing down like that. If I wasn't out of stamina at the time, that is my favorite. My favorite battle cry though. I feel quite hungry. See, if Mutt hadn't been scared off already. Alright, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I was expecting there to be like some Mutt armor in this or something, but no such luck. Alright. What I am gonna do though, real quick, is bring all of my armor over to Henry, and then just see if it makes sense to do something else, or to do something else armor-wise. Um, Male Quaff, yeah, that's better. Um, Alright, so yeah, everything else can go back now. Nope. Also could, like, start forging stuff too, because, um, I do have the perk that allows me to get tier 4 stuff. So yeah, the perfect time to say that he's kind of hungry, you know? Just immediately after killing a bunch of dudes, just like, you know what? I could go for a meal. Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, so hourglass gauntlets are better, but what about sleeves? Okay, so no, my Lamar sleeves are still better. Oh, you know what? Actually, the riding boots are slightly better. So I'm gonna take those, and then, like I said, with this bandit, I'm just gonna dump everything onto him for right now. Nope, not that one. Okay, so one guy by himself. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Shit, I let him alert. Should not have let him alert. Also, I do have perks. I should do the perks first before they get over here. Die Hard. Faithful Companion. These ones don't necessarily matter because I don't know how, or at least heavy weapons doesn't really matter because I don't know how much more I'll be dealing with that. Mutt. Let's get this guy a little bit further over here before we engage him. Oh shit, why'd I put it away? Okay. So we got 2 down now. Alright, they did leave. Alright, there's a 3rd coming. Hey, Mutt, no, I don't have any food. Fuck. Mutt, 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 I need you to help out here, buddy. Oh shit, I forgot to actually fix my armor. Uh, 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 you can tell I'm kind of a pro at this. I'm kind of a pro. I totally forgot to heal my armor. Fuck. Wait, this guy it will go down fast. Cool. Okay. No, fuck. Wrong button. Okay, wait, hold on. Kind of based. Okay. There's the revive. Uh, oh, fuck. Okay. I thought we were far enough away that, like, I would not draw the other guys in. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, there's not really a lot of people in there, so we don't really chat all that much, but I do. I do. Feel free to join. Maybe once some more people actually, like, pop in there, the discussions will actually pick up. But I will say, I know I said I was going to finish this first, but it is 1 a.m., so I do need to start making my way over to bed, so I am going to call it there. Um, Maybe I'll get on like fairly early tomorrow, but probably not. But tomorrow's Magic the Gathering night, so um, won't be, or unless I decide to get on like around noonish my time. Won't be back uh until Wednesday. So thank you for coming by tonight. I appreciate it immensely. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Um, Feel free to join the Discord server, like I said, if you'd like. Um, like to pick up some more people and actually get some chats going, and maybe get some gaming and all that stuff on. So anyway, take care. I'll see you next time. Back on Wednesday. Um, I'll bring up this message bump just in case it gets lost. Um, yeah. Take care. Have a good night, or good rest of your day, I should say. Good evening, since you're on a very different um time zone than I am. But anyway, take care.